Hello, and welcome to the last live stream of the year. Hope you have a nice Christmas and other holidays that the rest of the world is celebrating. So, a new update came out for Honkai, and yeah, this is gonna be the last one before Penacony. And that's gonna be a busy day for me. But yeah, we're gonna return to Health Station. We've been to Loafu again, the Battle Bug, and now this place again, where it all started. I hope this not gonna become a pattern like we gonna plan it and then we gonna backtrack again. So okay, let's see what we have in this update store. Like oops, not this one. This one. I cannot build this my table. Okay, let's see what we have in store. Of course, we have a television museum because for some reason we can go everywhere else and not go with the train. Then we have this. Oh no, it's gonna fall. And then we have this. I'm actually surprised we're not even in 2.0 and only have double banners to say. And of course, free tickets that I'm gonna take for Sam maybe for someone else. This stuff got updated and yeah. What up, Wes? Because soon do we actually get some kind of surprise?
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, let me check. Maybe in the mail. Hey. Then, hey, what is this? Okay, soon we get a new character. Let me check again. Oh, I think. Okay. Let's try to start the mission. I'm curious who's gonna die in this update. If you know, you know.
Run May. A name that's both new and familiar.
How is that familiar for you?
Hmm?
I thought Member 4, Pokakakamon, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back!
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ronmei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ronmei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
From the Blue Ocean?
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Is it me or she really taller that she should be?
Miss Ronmei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruanmei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herda's research partner, Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Why do I feel this Emma robot is him actually? Like, all these characters are actually the one that we knew, not NPCs. Okay, where to go?
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, see, I press Lisa. Whoa, whoa, too close. Wait, is she a hologram? Danger, danger.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
No, no. In my planet, it's normal to pick your finger in someone's neck. Totally normal.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Okay, at least we are biological in some. Although, shouldn't she now get the cancer because of us?
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
Should I be worried about that?
Oh, really? I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Okay, somehow we just done 180 already and...
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An
Cool.
outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Are we supposed to actually know her to some degree before even actually meet her?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
We speak again. I'm actually shocked how many times we can speak. And man, they already mentioned this.
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby.
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
Okay, no. Is this one that says what is in your mind, or... Okay, I'm not gonna remember too much.
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill.
Well, I did kind of complete it. Kinda. I mean, you know, the general. Although, I can have issues with the Swan one. And now we have another mod for that.
I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
But why? Isn't this gonna make more errors? Anti-truth. So what did we... Wait, didn't we actually like the dessert? Why?
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. I do trust you. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like the no man's land I ventured to in the past. Yes, my mother and I once spent 11 long polar nights there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Welcome to Herta Space Station.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here.
I'll solve the space station's problems.
They really are the antique with man. The MC for Honkai has better pay than the one in Genshin.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Will of preservation. There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Sorry, why did I just step in?
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ron May's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ron May. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there.
Bitch, what is that? I don't know why, but that voice just makes me want to laugh non-stop. 10 out of 10. And somehow I feel this is gonna be an update. I can already see someone is gonna cover this part. Make and see to say.
You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ron May has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of life form cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long. But once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame hurt to do? Absolutely nothing.
Never fear, the Galactic Baseballer is here. I can't even say that?
Okay, we barely half an hour in and she has more lines than the Traveler have in one update. Wait, can I? Oops.
Ron May likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
I mean, this is gonna be something for the future, like not for one case, because again, I rather have a character that has a personality that wouldn't ball.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
I'm the one that has the baseball in the lunch. But that's it.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ron May's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ron May makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes! Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Can I keep it, please?
I heard Madame Ronmay is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are?
know about her, but I love fermented herring. So, I really can't say anything about her.
Did I ask about your favorites? Also, that's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to just some. I wanted to feel.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius among geniuses.
I don't know, this game just makes me laugh every 5 seconds.
That was way too risky.
Molten Cheese Tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten Cheese Tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten Cheese Tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
You heartless dessert!
I need a minute. Yo. I think just a second. Just to take a screenshot. Maybe open, hoping it's not gonna crash.
I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Run May.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ronmay's attention! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic. They both hope to receive Madame Ronmay's recognition and have been working so hard. You need to call it the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite Molten Cheese Tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ronmay acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
This is a mandatory quest if you want to go to Penacony and, you know, continue on the story.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops.
I really like this NPC. He's so over the top. Man.
That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it.
I cannot imagine how this is gonna evolve into in storm infestation.
Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
Those are not in a chance, not the slightest.
getting late. Where to now?
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. All right, let's go.
I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
Oh,
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great!
Oh.
Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
really? I don't know, but these men's like, okay, I get you want to be super sci-fi, but in the same time, you just make it more comedy than sci-fi.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right, let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the Master Control Zone. Thank you. Well done. No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public. And now my headache is stored there. There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta. But there is some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors, and has a shuttle that connects to outer space. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, Assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there is a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
What would a sealed zone look like?
Man, the rip. And now I notice she's alone. Like, Wealth is not with her. Seven is not with her. Huh? Wait, I'm supposed. But you just literally told me to go. Wait, I should. Let's go to the red light.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors. High risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions granted. Madam Herta, fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice-frying robot. I am the leftover rice-frying robot. Buzz. Maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz. Visitor, how can I help? Basement 1, Transit Hub. Buzz. Basement 2, Shuttle. Incubator. Dangerous curio storage. Buzz. Corridor. Danger. Buzz. Welcome, visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Conclusion. You cannot enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open. Assessment. Seeking directions. Buzz. Suggestion. Proceed to basement. Locate records of cultivation path. Buzz.
Okay, guys, I need to go to take a package. So I'm gonna be back in a second.
Noise. 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 Nice. Nice.
I'm back. Okay.
Looks good.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache Runmei mentioned? It's just a different flavor. negative energy. Don't like negative energy. Why? Why am I a failure? What's that noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
%, great!
Naughty child. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Unworthy.
This is double speed.
I'm on.
Nap time.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up. 100% break!
Not a scratch. Ooh. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Time for a shot. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Unworthy. Lance at the ready.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Not a scratch. Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to... never imagined there'd be so many of them. You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
The final days that member number 23 at Cha spent in the Mechanical City showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
Try harder.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed.
That's better. Save it for your own skin.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for a buzz.
Not a scratch. I'm on Lance Ablaze. Lance forward! Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form?
Oh boy, these turn dark way really quick.
At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Teespring. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visit. Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above. There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, You better get thinking.
Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
I really want to ask all this story, but man, what the enders. Like, why are you here?
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Well, soy person with the stone head just appearing here. Cause this is literally her mission with the spawn. I'm gonna have a question.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. Because I can't bear to see idiots. Of course, they wouldn't want to see me either.
Really? How narcissistic he can be? Oh, and the fact that we get him for free. Are we really winning getting a free fight that is not a crossover?
The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
Man, this is horror to a new level.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Don't get careless.
More. Time for a fun.
Stand down. Ha! Lance at the ready. Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a shot. Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Good as new.
I'm on guard.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward. It'll destroy the space station.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
Naughty child. That's better. Good as new.
Try harder.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a fun. Nap time. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Good as new. Time for a fun. Time for a shot. Nap time. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Can I have fun this time? Just a little something. Think nothing of it. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time. This combat needs up. This is double speed. You took the bait. Time for a buzz. I'm okay. But I'm a... Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
You better be good. My time is precious.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Don't get careful. Nap time. Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Honored to meet me. I won't break.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a shot.
What do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Time to twirl!
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Honored to meet me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Time for a buzz. What are you looking at? Hey? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time for a buzz.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Honored to meet me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl!
It'll destroy the space station!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Naughty child.
Connection
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time for a shot.
Good as this combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Good as new. Time for a buzz.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! ablaze. Lance forward! I'm on guard. I have to keep going.
What to do, what to do, what to do?
Miss Natasha! Let's make the underworld a better place.
What to do?
Miss Natasha! Let's make the underworld a better place.
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be? The moon shines on the truth. An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Don't get careless. That's better.
Save it for your own skin.
Eliminating front.
Here! Try that again. You can't run! I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. Gotta try hard stuff. Watch this awesome move.
Blade of moonlight.
Phew! I'm not afraid of you. Try that again. You can't run!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stay back, Clara.
to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sparrow.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Here!
Eliminating threat.
Try that again.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nowhere to run.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Time for a shot.
It'll destroy the space station.
Annihilate.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
Nap time.
Stand down.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Mission command.
Here!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Eliminating threat.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Phew!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sparrow.
Mission command.
Blade fodder.
I need to be brave.
That's better.
Oh, I managed it.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Wait, what just happened?
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
Silver, you really disappoint me.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles.
Trust me, it wasn't just 56 seconds.
Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it.
Oh, where have you been when I load it for the 3 times in a row? And to me, I think we're gonna reach really a point when the boss is gonna be really having you really have to have the new X character just to make it a dent into it. Oh boy. And I really have to build characters.
I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Look at it. Oh. Okay, I kinda forget you. Kinda. Oh, look at this. How is she supposed to eat this?
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings.
Just give them a hug. At least at the very least. They want to be with you. For genius.
My actions were wrong. There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Say what now?
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
Is she, how to say, okay, hear me out. She somehow create us and the Sarah Hunter steal it or borrow it just to bring it back. Actually, I'm not sure about the character, like how exactly are they made of.
If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Are you kidding me?
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
Really? After half the day.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. Huh? Glitch? Oh, wait, this is from you. Hello. Glitch. Why do that sound familiar?
Hello there.
Okay, who's Sabi? On YouTube too. Hello, Jelen. Good thing I put Albedo lying in there. Hello. Although I'm not be surprised. For me, I thought this is a raid. Yeah, we almost ready to forget about this Trailblazer mission.
It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yuching sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I promise I will, Miss Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Another cutscene? Wait, what is it? Wait, she gonna visit the thing? Did she say... Okay. Wait, another mission?
Noise.
Oh. Aw. I don't know why, but I switched to huh, aw, and huh again. Hey buddy, what are you doing? Long time no see. Okay, let me visit the tent. I'm really curious. Did I already forget about her?
Isn't it wonderful? Through these windows, you can lose yourself in the peaceful starry sky. Is that so? I can relate. Trailblazing across the vast unknown must be quite the experience. I once hoped to capture a slice of space and dissect it, to truly understand the core essence of our galaxies and planets. I imagine a slice of clarity, ethereal in its transparency. Picture a sliver made up of beautiful dust, gases, and tiny specks, twirling around your finger like a captivating plum-colored mist. It reminds me of a ring. I imagine crafting it and then adding a bracelet of beads to complement its soft, lustrous glow. Thank you. I hope there are new discoveries to be made each time I visit.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Heriter Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
What was that? Wait, is her mission or one of those? Because they're like 20 Hey, let me read this. Come on, I can read it. Thank you. What now? How many cutscenes do this update has?
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
What happened?
Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers.
I hate this guy.
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Okay, is this different? Because... Wait, this is another Celebration quest? Something is odd how they structure this story quest, you know, chapters or episodes.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant.
It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Huh? Well, invite me next time.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
You can have an issue with that.
If only there were some hints, then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right. I think I visited Asta. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind.
Oh, I may actually know. It's one of those fireballs from Luafu, isn't it?
Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight. I can't recall the other person, but one of them was Hinkle. I remember her.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx?
A jinx, really?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was at... Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're
What the?
having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Peppy isn't here, you see. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk.
The Assassin's Creed way.
Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Will of preservation.
The moon shines on the truth.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Don't get careless. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Huh. More enemy. Time for a buzz.
Lance up.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
I'm on guard.
Nap time. Time for a buzz.
Ready for death?
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Peppy! Are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
She wants to ask you something about curios.
A kid. Okay, I get it that they are like genius, but come on. Again, these become more comedy than sci-fi.
I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought, I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. Oh, right. Asta mentioned another name. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned. I can't recall the other.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
These two aren't making any sense. This is so weird.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see.
I think if only there.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
I can't recall the other.
I saw it. I saw that person disappear. They vanished right before my eyes. Just like that. Step. It was so quick. No traces left. Not even bones.
What do we do? It sounds like he's telling the truth.
Yeah, whatever. Just let the professionals deal with it. Did you finish your work?
I'm gonna tell you something. Make sure you don't tell anyone else.
Of course. My lips are sealed. Not a word to anyone.
The multiple disappearances? They're all for real.
Seriously?
Shh! Why are you being so loud? Do you want to disappear too?
It's been so long and there's still no response.
There's something fishy going on. How come they haven't recovered anything? I don't believe it. They're hiding something.
Those managers are useless.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology. People are Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
Okay, that was like how long ago? At this point, I think the oil is repaired now. Like, I bet that the Legion is like normal occurrence.
Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit.
Oh, hello,
construction
Sonic.
efforts.
I didn't notice
The
you.
researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. Vanished. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the Department of Insight. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here? It's all take. Here's the account. Oh, small scale. Best left under the table. But
Again?
Here too. My memories are just a jump. Did my memory piece together irrelevant? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
All right. Just cut the pleasantries and tell me how it's going.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
I have faith in your abilities. So, how about my offer? Why not come with me after this is done?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Sure thing. Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. I'll be bringing you something big soon.
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that.
I call it.
Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired...
I figured you'd come to me to I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission. What? How did you know? I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of... Huh, she's not...
Huh?
Huh, she's not wrong. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start, starting with the conversation I had with Herta.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it does. Send me a signal when you see.
I think she. If only there were some.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. Send me a signal when you see traces. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want some.
Why do I feel this is gonna be Penacony in some degree?
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio, after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough. Based on your story, you met with Herta because...
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story,
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your...
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners? Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even...
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio that...
I remember now.
That's enough. And the assignment involves a curio...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. We were talking about something else, and she just mentioned it in passing. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio. I didn't make that up.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Because it is.
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of...
I remember now.
That's enough. Herta's collection. An endless...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you said you asked Asta.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you said you asked Asta.
I remember now.
That's enough. Then you... However, she decided to hold her tongue.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided to...
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided...
I remember now.
That's enough. However, she decided... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position. Some things shouldn't be said in the open.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, or would still act for the space station's benefit. 2 birds with 1 stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking for Adler.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else. He happened to be helping Arlen investigate the disappearances.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time, but he never contacted me again.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of...
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers disappear. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's...
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that, but then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these 2 cases are linked.
If these
Finally,
incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Wait. Wait. I thought he was gonna be a healer, but not him. Is it him? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This is bad. No, 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 no. Wait, she's? Wait. This one is she? I'm scared.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Oh boy. And to be honest, I still remember that cutscene in the trailer when Asa is on Dolphin. Oh no, don't kill. Oh, they're gonna kill another character, aren't they?
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
We have... Oh yeah, I think... Wait, if I remember right, the lore about the follow-up attacks, I thought he was already there, but... Oh yeah, now he's gonna be in Penacony. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Oh, let's see who's gonna get killed there.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
Wait, remember that the cafeteria when she has to be judged by fairies? Was that the... Wait, did the Cell Hunter made a new general for the... Okay, I don't know what kind of plan do healers have, but somehow this kind of becomes a little confusing when you actually take account thrillers and, story. Oh boy.
Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What friend? Amanda? Oh. The chemical hunger. I just say that and then I read it. You know, I can give you 3 pictures because I have a.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too.
Oh no, they even kill a kid. Wow, yeah, not kidding.
I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence?
Coincidence? I don't think so. Hey, the online cameo.
Home use object finders on sale now. That jerk! Jerk! Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again! Adler, he disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
The moon shines on the truth.
Will of preservation.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous connections. In first, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first. Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connect first.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Indeed, and I already know what he found. First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discovered they all wield influence on the space station's dark web. Lady Asta must know what this means. The next angle is what the victims...
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The next angle is...
I understand.
Tenuous connect. The next angle is what the...
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity.
Wait, 1990? Okay, I get this is sci-fi, but how in the world?
The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
I understand.
Tenuous This booklet describes a kind of...
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes a kind of...
I understand.
Tenuous connect. This booklet describes the kindling of this unique flame. Must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must...
I understand. So the answer is...
Tenuous the kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Tenuous connect the kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Tenuous the kindling of this unique... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
tenuous connect. I fear that this is the truth at... When Sherling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
Oh, they weren't killed, they're just kidnapped.
We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
Oh yeah, now she's alive. Now you kill other characters with no payoff.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Why are these guys here? I mean, I get the two, but okay.
Miss Natasha! Let's make the underworld a better place.
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Screwlum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death. For the theater of the mediocre.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance. For the theater of the mediocre.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Answer me! Fail!
Nap time. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
For the theater of the mediocre. For the theater of the mediocre. Answer me. Fail. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That'll take more than medicine.
0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Test. Fail.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore. For the theater of the media.
Show your courage.
Will of preservation. Not a scratch.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Naughty child. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Test. Fail.
I'm on guard.
SAS Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end. For the theater of the mediocre. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly
chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
Another cutscene? How many there?
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling.
Teach someone a lesson.
Let's not. Shall we?
Test. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me.
Lance at the right. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Your answers? SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nap time.
Fail!
Mediocre. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
That'll take more than medicine.
Fail!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
I'm asking questions.
You'll pay for this.
Answer me.
Naughty child. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Fail. So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Your assistance is timely.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions.
I'm on guard.
Mediocre. Test. 0 points. The fire is weakening.
It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Naughty child. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions.
Lance at the... Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
A miracle.
Got your answers? A test. 0 points.
You'll pay for this.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a shot. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
It's time.
0 points.
Secret of the safe.
I'm asking questions.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
A test.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Answer me.
Cool, but where are the rest?
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Sure. The destruction in the Annihilation again are known for kidnapping people and not destroy them right away. Sure.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to.
Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief.
Okay, what kind of all these tests they're gonna go now? Because to me, this update has more cutscenes, you know, animate cutscenes that I think we ever have in other updates.
I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
Now they bring that up?
Logic? A third party saved them.
A third party?
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
And I want to meet Ito. That's gonna be the best show to watch.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, This is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Oh, great. You become a visitor.
The moon shines on the truth.
100% right.
Gotcha. Man, I didn't expect this.
Not a scratch.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Not a scratch.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
How quaint. A space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection. Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons. That was a compliment. As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome?
You don't. You could be right.
It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all. Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Well, I guess that's gonna be all. Although, it was kinda odd how it was structured. The first one can say that was, you know, kinda a character story, but to be honest, in this game, it's kinda the same thing. And then this one, actually, let me. Yeah, we have the new. I so hate that I have to farm this. At least it's just one thing to farm. Okay, I think. Okay. Well, that's gonna be all. And yeah. What is it? What to use?
March, remember that... Forget it, you never remember.
Okay, let's see this thing. If it's gonna be okay. I don't know why, but...
Stay back, Clara.
Rise. Nap time.
Holy Mr. Sora! Cute!
Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Try that again. You can't run!
Nap time.
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Sora! Try that again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Okay, I'll be back in case I even lose all. But after this, we're gonna have an end scene to say.
Mr. Sora! You can't run!
Mission command.
Cute!
That's better.
Try that again. You can't run! Here!
Eliminating threat.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
You can't run! Holy Mr. Sora! Cute! Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora! You can't run!
As you command.
Try that again.
As you command.
You can't run!
That's better.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Here! Watch this awesome move!
Hide. As you command. As you command. Eliminating threat.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Try that again.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Nap time.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Watch this awesome move!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
As you command. As you command. Hide.
That's better.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Here!
As you command. As you command. Eliminating threat.
Watch this awesome move!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Oh. Try that again.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Phew! You're annoying!
As you command.
Yeah, this was gonna be annoying to deal with. I don't know. The annoying part is that it's gonna lock my character. I mean, okay, I get it, but it's gonna lock all my character to actually get to do something. Wait, that was... Huh? I better know. This was the most annoying boss. Okay. And now, time to find some fun events. Okay. I say that this was kinda odd. I mean, this is supposed to be like... Actually, I'm still kind of confused that we're supposed to go with the train, not the train going wherever we want. I don't know, but this one is just funny to look at. But yeah, I'm not be surprised if you Ron Man is gonna help you much more in this event. I can only see the power clip that you need to actually get for new characters to just go to the story a lot. Maybe I should try to farm more for my main team. Anyway. Actually, main trade because I get distracted. So yeah, this is gonna be the last live stream of the year and the last stop before going to the new place. Hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for who sub here. Although again, I don't have any numbers on Twitch yet. I sort of gonna get it. Anyway. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do because next year Enfield is gonna come out. I mean, not out the demo, not demo beta, and I hope I get into it. Man, can you imagine that? Because this is how normally some people get big because they'll get to be in the same day. I mean, actually, yeah, with Honkai I started day 1 too. I liked him for like 3 or 4 days. Anyway, glad you some of you come up. Have happy holidays, a happy new year, and see you then. So yeah, I think in first week of the year I may slice him if I feel like it. And I think we're gonna do trials and what was the second? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Survive is 1 too. I tell ya, finish and oh yeah, that game that I kinda play it, but to me I want to play it just to see all the story. Yeah, that's gonna be our chapter. So yeah. Hope you have a nice day. No.